Hello, Happy New Year! Hi, hi. I was still deciding on a game to play, but yeah, I'm just gonna do just chatting. And we're gonna let ads play, and hopefully by the time ads are done, we will have either someone else join the VC and they pick the game we're playing, or we're gonna come up with a decision. Because at the moment we're just looking at games on Steam.
To be
I
fair,
mean, everything's on sale in the moment.
Everything.
I mean, yeah, with the Christmas sale or winter sale, it's probably the best time to get anything. But typically, our gaming decisions are the wheel.
Yeah. I mean, I just picked up Payday 2 for $1.50, which is like really good.
Yeah, I mean, I can spin the wheel, but I need games to put on said wheel, dum dum.
And that's sort of the trouble with finishing games, because we start running out of stuff to play.
Okay, let's think here.
There. So how was your New Year's?
New Year was great. Went to see a tribute band for Daft Punk.
Ah, yes. I had to think of what songs they play.
Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember bands. I remember them by their songs.
Wow.
Fucking
Fake fan. Fake fan.
I listen to a lot of different type of music. I know I used to listen to a lot of Kiss than anything.
Wow. I did not expect to hear that.
One of my childhood friends had a signed giant poster in a frame in their house. But yeah, I even have I think two CDs. I think we got a record of Kiss, and I even got an animated movie with them in it. I was really big into Kiss at one point.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I don't seem like it. Otherwise, like Queen, I know quite a few
Oh
Queen
yeah,
songs.
Queen, yeah.
Yeah.
Bohemian Rhapsody, Killer Queen.
Yeah. And Coldplay.
Oh, I grew up listening to Coldplay because my dad grew up listening to Coldplay.
I can't remember if it was the whole band or just the lead singer, but I did see them. I think I did see them perform once.
Yeah, I think it's only the lead singer now. Everybody else has passed on.
Yeah. But yeah, that's my music shit. Those are really the only bands I can say. If you tell me, like, if you say, oh, if you refer to one of those bands, I will immediately go, yep, I know exactly who you talking about what songs they play, yada yada. Anything else that's either gonna take me a bit, or I'm gonna literally say, what songs do they play? Oh, I also forgot AC/DC. I don't know all their songs, but I know a few of them. Like TNT, Dynamite, TNT. I don't know the full song. I just know a few lyrics from it. It's been a while since I listened to AC/DC. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, fair.
So, what have you decided to play?
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what games that we normally play.
We can just be in VC and do what we did last time. You went off.
What did we do last
You
time?
went off and tried to conquer Omega.
That is very much true.
Yeah. And then we tried to get a queue with Omega in it, but it never happened.
Yeah, we tried showing off our version of Omega, but yeah, unfortunately, queue timers.
Yeah.
Queue time is terrible.
Hey, I jumped on a bit earlier to water Nez's plants, and I was able to do Amaranth and the Dying Grass quite like in an hour. There again, I was helping someone, so they were watching cutscenes, so it took a bit longer than it would have. Oh, hello! TNT.
Hello.
Sorry, I
Happy
was
New
too
Year.
dinner. I was late. Happy New Year.
Nah, it's
Happy
fine.
New Year. I didn't know if you had after New Year stuff happen.
I had a couple things, but yeah, I was mostly just cooking dinner today. So sorry that I'm late by like 30 minutes.
You're fine. We still haven't picked a game. TNT.
Oof.
Yeah, unfortunately, because we've like completed a lot of the other games, like we don't really have much in the way of games in common anymore. Unfortunately for us,
Yeah.
but I
Um,
mean, with you here, I mean, Helldivers are still on the table, and or Peak.
Mm.
I got fucking TNT stuck in my head and had fucking shit, big fuck.
But that's entirely a hell of your own making.
I am being called. Give me a moment.
They join and they leave like the fleeting ghosts they are.
Also, can't help but notice that no one really seemed interested in the two other games I mentioned either.
Love two games.
That's how little attention was paid, huh?
I'm sorry, but Demon was screaming in my ear, so I couldn't hear you.
I was saying with Ezra around now,
Oh, you
the
mean?
three of you could play Helldivers or Peak.
Ah, I thought you were talking about
Yeah,
before
that-
those two games.
I thought you said something afterwards.
Yeah, it's just like neither of you seemed that interested in actually even mentioning them. So I was like, well,
My opinion is I wouldn't, especially
Hello?
for the first stream back. Hello, especially for the first stream back, I would prefer everyone not to sit out, kind of thing. But that's not possible.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's not possible. So at least the three people who currently do stream can do so at that point.
But you also stream.
Yes, but you
Which
know
is
the
also-
current drama currently going on with Twitch and the Australian government. So
Oh my god.
What's happening?
Prepare to verify your face with a webcam.
Oh, fuck that. No thanks. I'm switching
Yet.
to YouTube. See ya.
Yeah.
YouTube is also bringing in something like
yeah, so pretty soon accounts are going to be verified with a webcam or they're going to get deleted. As someone who doesn't have a
Oh.
webcam, well,
I thought they would just, lock your account.
no,
Hmm.
Twitch said delete.
Well, nice.
Well, chat, it's been nice knowing you. I'm not doing that. See ya.
Yeah,
I don't have.
Discord has already implemented a similar thing.
Yeah, I
Discord
don't even
isn't
have the necessary
under
equipment to
the
verify,
force
even
fin-
if I wanted to. That's sort of why I'm suggesting the games that the people who do stream can.
Discord isn't actually, I think last I looked, counted in the Australian thing.
No, Discord counted and it's already been implied since the 5th of December.
Well, I haven't been affected by it yet. They haven't asked me to verify. Hi, Kyo! Hi, hi! Ba-da-ba.
Yeah.
I know you've just started streaming, Kyo, but have you heard about Twitch's verification? They haven't told us how to verify yet, though.
No, they
it's-
have. They have. It's webcam only. That's the only stuff.
Yeah,
I would
but
say.
I can't find the button to press to click verify. They haven't given me the option to do so.
It's so here's the thing: if there's an account that they're not sure about, you have to verify. Every other account is like they're basically okay.
Oh,
It's like if
yeah.
you've been streaming on the platform for at least 30 years straight, and it's like, ha, probably don't need to verify them.
I haven't been streaming that long, man. I'm not that old. I'm in my 20s. Oh, my
Older.
back. Oh. But yeah. I'm not passing the face cam test, boys. Goodbye to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm finding pretty subpar because not everyone has access to that. Not everyone can run one.
Hi, Luna. Hi. Happy New Year. Hi.
Yeah, so here's the thing: you either have to run your face, or you have to run your physical, what is it? Your identification, as in your
But-
passport.
No.
Fun fact: it's illegal for sites to request that from Australians.
Yep.
Hi,
However,
Happy New Year.
in order to verify it on a few of these accounts, including the thinking of doing it for Twitter, Facebook, and so forth, it's either or.
Yeah, I think only one
Well,
website has asked me to verify, and that was bloody X. Everything else is like, yeah, you're good.
Here's the thing: I haven't had the needed to verify on X.
I removed my birthday from X, so that's probably why.
Ah, but you don't get the balloons.
Oh no, I
Ah.
mean like I removed it from everything but balloons. Like I just turned everything off for birthday.
AI sucks. Hold on.
Nah, just use Gmod. You use No, you use a golden retriever.
Yeah, people have been using the walking simulator. I've seen it being worked with dogs apparently, and it's funny as hell.
I've had
see,
I've had some
that's
families come
hilarious
through at
because-
work, and I was like, "What do you think about the ban?" They literally said, "My child can get around with it. They can use it."
I mean, here's
See,
the thing
it's a
about doing
nonpartisan
such
issue.
things. Like, it's hilarious to do so until an account program comes up and, hey, this isn't you. Well, you can't verify who it is. Everything's gone.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I even had someone said they can use my face for their account. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, but here's the downside. It's like if you use so your parents use their face to sign in their kid, the it's therefore it's what was it? The parents' account also gets deleted.
Yeah, but their
Yep.
their keywords were, "I'm not letting the government tell me how to parent my own child."
Exactly.
That's
I
the
don't
reason
think
why
government should have any
why
right
these
to do
laws
so.
exist.
But anyway, that is that. What are we gaming? We went on a tangent. What are we gaming?
Yeah.
I am on the craft. I am building shit. It is fun.
Oh, you're on Minecraft.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I am trying to build a survival map to like send off to people and see how it goes.
We're getting banned.
Why did I choose to do this?
Because why not?
Because you are absolutely terrible to yourself.
Because you saw Minecraft and you decided to build and destroy.
Because you saw the way
always-
Demon built, more likely.
I'm not a professional architect. Thank you very much.
Neither am I, but apparently mine wasn't under criticism.
I have 28 cents in my bank account.
Okay, I'm going to mute people talking about banking stuff.
Ooh, banking details. But just how was people's New Year's parties and all that? Did we get all wasted?
I don't drink. You know this of me.
I stayed sober. It's the saddest thing ever.
Don't you dare call me sad.
I mean, with how much of a heat wave was, I basically get delirious of a blood loss, so I don't need alcohol at that point.
Oh my god. What a lovely comment. I don't drink, you know this. I didn't get drunk. I was sober. I'm so sad. Like a lovely comeback.
Don't worry, Ezra. I did the drinking for the both of us. How about that?
Oh my god. Why would you do this? But you can't live yet, Kesha.
No, I am still trying to figure out what we can play.
This route,
I
I'm just
have
gonna block
decided I
profile.
no longer wish to adult.
Go find Omega. Go beat Omega. That is your New Year's resolution. Beat Omega.
Yeah,
You know what?
New
Fine.
Year, you kick that robot's ass.
Go beat him
Do
up.
we have everyone?
And then you have to go and beat up his ultimate form.
We don't have everyone. We're missing Chaos. Okay.
Chaos's internet is not working currently.
Hey,
Because we have no idea why.
Chaos.
We have literally gone to try everything. Besides getting his router, tying it to the back of his car and driving down the road and back. That's the only thing we haven't tried yet.
I mean, it does also half sound like too many connections on the router, so it's trying to cycle through things, but without actually logging into it, I would have no clue if that's actually the case. nor would
I
expect
feel
it to
like the
go
router
itself.
just gained sentience and then just heard the bullshit we say. I was like, Australia's Macca's internet. Yeah, that's pretty much how it's been. Yeah. He logs on, he says 5 words, and then he dies. And then he goes, why are you guys ignoring me? Do you not love me anymore? And then he's sudden as a supremacy.
Of course he did. I was wondering why that message was there, but I wasn't going to poke him about it.
Does Chaos have a streaming channel?
He streamed once, and then I was like, yeah, my family's a bit too loud, so no.
Oh, okay.
What are you streaming?
Hmm?
Are you...
No. Not at the moment.
What are you going to be streaming?
What's the plan for you and your streaming career?
What are your New Year's resolutions?
Mine is beating up Omega.
Mine
Because
is...
that damn bitch deserved it.
Mine is to finish
Actually
Final
finish
Fantasy,
a
so I
project
don't have to be
I've started.
addicted to it anymore.
Good luck. See you in 4 years.
Hey, hey, I've. How far are we in Walker?
I don't know.
Probably at around the halfway point, maybe like a third.
That's the second to last expansion. It's only gonna take me another, what, 2-3 months?
You know, you didn't have to do that, Catron.
What did he do?
Like, if
Please.
if that was something that was intended, then I could have just picked it up when I picked up Blueprints.
I thought it's like it'll be a nice gesture.
Oh god, what the fuck's
Yeah,
that?
but I already owe like someone else in this call like 2 games. Now I owe 3 games.
No. It was a late Christmas gift. You owe me nothing.
Yeah, but now I've got to top it with my own late Christmas gift, don't I?
I don't expect anything,
Is it?
but if you're willing,
Is
then
this,
maybe.
Is this,
But no.
is this meaning I can start buying people games again and force them to play games?
Nah, this is a one-time thing off from me, and also it's for a future stream whenever it so arises, because I know how how long it takes you to download
Is
stuff.
it peak?
Oh, really? You figured that part out?
My god, how could you? Do you want to just hear Nez go, ah? Is that all you want to hear?
I wanted to fall off and fade into the distance.
Son of a bitch!
All right, time to start this like several week download.
Oh. Should I? Why am I hearing beeping noise?
Yeah.
Sage just sent me a message.
Okay.
Yeah. That's just there so that we have more games to stream together in the future.
Yeah,
Need to
that's
do
why
a
I
new
that's why I was gonna
patch
end up
story
buying it
that
next
came
time. It
out.
went on sale
Fair
on
enough, Luna.
Last
Do
year,
you know what?
like-
Fuck it, I'm bringing up Final Fantasy.
Like I was waiting for Blueprint to come on sale. I was like, okay, when that goes on sale, I'll just pick up Peak at that point as well.
Yeah. I mean, they're not always going to be on sale at the same time, but if they did, that would be amazing.
I mean, Peak was cheap enough. I was like, okay, if something else is on sale, I don't mind just getting it as a bonus.
Yeah.
Which also apparently only has 6 minutes to download.
I know it's a very small game for the amount of stuff that's in it.
I think I fucking just opened Adobe. Fuck, shit, bricks, fuck.
It
Don't
is.
do that to the bricks. Leave them for the house builders.
Fuck you! Hero Q, what that happens? Image, edit, browse.
Righty then.
Find the new picture. Where, hon, I know the perfect picture. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it?
I mean, you don't know the perfect picture, but maybe it'll get delivered to you during the stream.
No, you don't. Streaming.
I don't think you understand the masterpiece you're going to be getting.
What are you saying? Bitch? What are you saying?
Oh, it's not me.
Fuck. I don't know where it is. You done when you use it? Yeah. Oh, I missed that main screen. Yeah, I've done the New Year's thing. New Year's thing was fire. It was fire.
They have a New Year's thing.
Yeah, New Year's event. You just don't know about.
Of course not. I'm addicted to the game like you are.
Oh, bitch. You can blame
Riddles are my
Kyo and Pudding for getting me addicted. Now back off.
No, I can't blame them for the amount of times you've opened up your wallet.
It is steampunk that you base everything on, right?
Me?
Like your character icons and stuff.
For Demon, yes.
Yeah, that's just,
Yes, he
that's,
does.
That's just kind of how it turned out. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Found it! I found it!
I need like a list of all the things that you've done.
Mouse, what?
Stuff.
I grabbed the wrong fucking
Fed up
one!
from the sounds of it.
Hold on, I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to. There it is. Done. Yes. Hey, we would
What?
never have met if it wasn't. Yeah, yeah. I've met some lovely people with 14. I'm not going to lie. And I would not have it any other way.
Why do I feel like you have that framed?
Just that quote.
Crap.
No, the picture is currently got on his thing.
Took you long enough.
I'm alright, sir.
By his bedside. Man!
But I'm not hearing it's wrong.
You are wrong. Leave me alone. I would never do such a thing. I'm not a scoundrel like you.
Yes, you would.
Wait, the blah 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 blah. Yes.
Do you want to know a funny thing? You're actually in this photo, Casual.
I know, I can see it.
You're peeking out over the top of what the commotion is.
It's like, the fuck's happening here?
Hey, oh, I'm very young. You mean old English, man? Jesus fucking Christ.
The one that bought Sein milkshake.
Oh, God, that milkshake can be left alone. That... Love me a tall elf, man. Man. Fair enough.
You know what I'm gonna do?
This...
This is fine. Hold on.
What?
Hey, his milkshake's brewed before the Lion Yard. Did I hear tall elf, man? Correct.
Man, I'm apparently the only one in this call.
What do you mean?
Chat. I'm alone in here.
What do you mean? What the fuck?
Not even demons in here.
I'm in here.
What are you talking about?
Catron.
Yeah, you and I are the only two in here. Demon's not. Demon abandoned the shared call that he himself put up.
I did. Well, how the fuck did I do that? How the fuck did I do that? I do like Emmerich, but that stole my heart.
On a completely unrelated note, Peak is now ready to play.
Hey, look, I'm back. Fuck, bitch. So is today just simp for Elfmendo? Should I go and find like a fucking... Is that the plan? To go find tall, strong elfmen? Yeah, I know, and you were saying it wrong and you hurt me, so... My go-to line stole my heart. Undrea, whatever. Can't comprehend my genius.
Nobody can comprehend me.
Comprehend your genius at the moment.
What's the name of the character that you really like from Final Fantasy?
Oh, there's a few.
Yes, few man.
I need you to pick one at least.
And also, are we talking about the entirety of the Final Fantasy series or just Final Fantasy 14?
I don't know. I just know that he really liked one of them, and I kind of need the name to look him up. Help me.
I think you're referring to the elf twins. Because, well,
Probably.
yeah.
I don't know. He had white hair.
Yeah, the elf twins. Reason being is they're pretty much shoved in your face the entire time. And they don't leave your side.
So in other words, the annoying NPCs that you have to deal with.
Yeah, but you see them grow really a lot. So it's very heartwarming to see like how they change and develop.
I knew that was going to be a response. I just knew it.
Dude, my hands,
Dude, my hands down for
for
everything.
everything.
So, can I get his name? Hello?
Fucking, I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce it. Give me a sec. Aphanoid? 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 He's an annoying bitch.
Alphanoid, Final Fantasy.
Yes, Blue
14
Alice.
specifically.
You heard me?
Let's see what happens.
No, it's Blue Alice. Get it right.
Yeah, Blue Alice, that's perfect.
I can't even pronounce that. Hold on. Holy shit. Translate. There we go.
Alphanid.
Nope. Okay.
Oh, this guy.
It's French. I can barely speak English. You expect me to speak French?
How to
They
say
hurt me with their milkshakes, you see.
Alphino.
Alphino?
Alphin.
Alphano, yeah. That sounds about right.
Sorry, that
Is
just makes me
Alpha
think
No
of
and Alpha
Alpha.
Nad?
Break down to Alfie Nod. Sounds
That
like
makes a bit of
Alphino.
sense.
Yeah, it does end in a no
That's
sound.
That's a complicated one. All right.
It's French.
Just think he's not an alpha. Alpha no.
Alpha? No. Beta?
Exactly, there you
Yes.
Oh my god. I am so bad. Wanna be on VC just yell correct pronunciation. You think I would give you?
No, do you think it will sound... Silly. It's
Apparently-
more fun this way.
Apparently, he has a tattoo on his butt.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you didn't
Holy
know that?
shit, here's a trap stat.
He's got a tattoo on his butt. I think it's glasses, and his twin is like this red circle half sun thing with a sword coming out of it.
I will remind
Wait.
you that these twins
have
are
cutie
not
marks.
18. I'll remind you that these twins are not 18.
Ah. Good to know.
Are they older or younger than that?
Younger.
Oh.
I would like to point out that people on the internet are weird and have apparently made plushies of them and stripped them bare. I'm gonna
Yeah.
grow away from that
I mean,
now.
It's the internet. What else do you expect?
I mean, here's the thing: plushies that you can change
They're
the
like
clothes of and you
16.
can make your own.
Says who knows.
Yeah. I mean, there's been plushies on the internet for like a year. There's also been like very good plushies where you can just change the clothes off and make your own clothes for them, which is a very good design feature.
Yeah, considering how many times I've actually changed cloth in the game, that's kind of fair.
Yeah.
I don't one-shot a level 50 with the ball. Foundation.
Oh, that's the thing I need to do. There you go.
You know what we could do, having been like the first stream of this year, assuming
Hello,
no one else has
I'll
streamed yet.
Well, this is first
What's
stream.
that?
I mean,
Go
I mean,
go to your YouTube channel, just take a trip down memory lane. Just look at all the things that you've posted.
I do that at the anniversary stream. It's a game I can never get into.
Okie dokie then.
Is it? Do you mean like it's a game you can't get through A Realm Reborn? It's too much for my brain. Hey, I have one brain cell, and then I got what, a half of one that I share with like 3 other people.
I mean, here's the thing. I get that feeling from when I was playing League of Legends, and it's like, dear God, there's so much I need to keep track of, and my opponents to keep track of, and just where they are on the map, what I need to do, and it's like,
I will say
there's
they have.
so much better things I could do with my time.
We will say they have quite dumbed down this game.
yeah, they've simplified it many, many, many times.
Which is a little bit. Oh,
Which
you're
is a little
fucking
disappointing,
me.
but it does get more people into it.
Trying to buy things before stream sale is over, and oopsie, my cart is $150. I need to backtrack now. Oof. I played League, love
Yeah.
that slop. I got back to that tough every.
The last time I played League was before they split Oceanic off.
I used to play League. I don't remember my.
I think we all use swearing.
Yeah, I played it. I think I played it with Kyo once. Now I need to find this fucking on target. I'm pretty sure something sad. No.
Why am
Well, then
I
I've played
the
it.
only thing
I've played
doing
it with your
low-poly?
partner. I've played it with your Blue Rose. I'm pretty sure I got an ego name on League, so I get skins gifted to me. 200 IQ. I might have
I'm
to
on the
reassess
wrong
things now.
page.
What do you mean? Okay, that was years ago. That was years ago. League. Yeah, we fucking did it on one of the gaming nights, remember? So this was years ago, though. I'm pretty sure we played with Pudding's father as well. Jesus Christ. I think they were gold rank at the time. League is fine, it's peak top 9. League. So that's something I have to read this though. No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. How's D&D going? So half the group aren't I'll say aren't dedicated streamers or content creators. And some of them do have a life, which is rare for D&D players.
Some of them have a life, sorry.
What do you mean rare? Hold on. I know you like the game of life, but you need to put the board game away for a second here.
So we gave them Christmas off.
There we go.
I
much
would
better.
disagree, but he's right. Where do I go? Some of this. You can ask the players of mine that have a live. But we will be starting up the D&D streaming again next week on the 11th. Fucking, I can't find this fucking gorilla. And yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back then. And they'll have to put their lives on hold again for content.
If you want to have some true content. Hey, Demon, what's the name of that gorilla?
Fuck off.
You sure it was a gorilla?
I can't. No, it's a false. Giga ain't something.
No. It's not a gorilla. It's gorilla.
It's this thing in front of me. Seriously, my guy. Oh, it says geek. I don't know. I can't say that word. I can't
Say
say
what word?
that word.
Say what word? Where's the chat? Oh, hold on. What word?
It's on screen, my friend.
The first two words what I put in general chat is its name. For those of you here that want to try
I
to
put
pronounce that
some
shit.
Hoonie today. Fuck off! And you spelled Hoonie wrong. Get over it.
Gigantopithecus.
What are you saying?
Gigantopithecus.
That sounds like a dinosaur name.
Man,
It does.
man, first stream back and I'm already being called out by my... For my goddamn speech, my god.
You want us to point it to like start picking on something else instead then? How's your rotational dancer? I don't see a dance partner.
Fuck off. Is that ape twerking?
Oh, it's a prehistoric age.
You know, knowing the devs of the game, probably.
Yeah. What? Like it's auto mode? Yeah. Yeah, it does.
What gets automoted?
Is that ape twerking? That gets auto modded. Because of twerking.
Really?
Yep. Yeah.
Save the
I
image.
don't know.
Thank you. Do not save it to my OneDrive.
I've said like
What do
4
you
times.
mean?
I don't fucking
No.
mind, man. Which is
Hold on, back up. You mean to tell me that you can put the word twerking, but you can't have twerk?
no. I just approved it. It wouldn't allow twerking.
Right.
But I've said like what 4 or 5 times now. And I don't really care. I would just like to. It's good in case someone says a really bad word. But that's just part. It's fucking auto modding settings. Oh, we go. Stop block now. We go. Rogue's Reach. No, let's do it. I'm hoping my D&D VTuber model goes hard. Yo. I've used it for 2 online games now. Oh, no. I thought you were right.
Ah, there it is.
Oh. Well, there's no clips of video, so I can't see it. Drow Wizard, where's it at? Is it based off your profile picture? Fucking... It is my profile picture. Okay, then yeah, it looks kind of cool. You don't see when you see elves on Twitch, they're always like normal elves, not like drows. So it's nice to see.
Yeah, I've seen a few drows about.
I haven't. I've seen more goblins than I have elves. I'm not gonna fucking lie.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell? We roll down under. Hey, I was in someone else's chat the other day, and then they rated a PNG tuber, and the PNG tuber is 2 hats.
You know what? That is probably the best PNG tuber that I have ever seen.
Fucking, it was actually not, it wasn't hard. It didn't look half bad. Like they had a red hat that would act as like the bottom part of their mouth, and the hats would like separate to show when they're talking. It was kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
Nice.
And I believe they are from Down Under, according to their tags. So it was even better. I have to pay extra to get the ears to wiggle when I smile. Worth. Fair enough. Can they wiggle? Do they like drop when you're sad? Like, if you have like a sad expression, do they like drop? They have their own bones, and yes. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, fucking, I can't bring my fucking chicken out because it's in the fucking table. Fuck. Hello, Mr. Morpheus. Hi, hi. How was your news? Can't be an elf without ear movements. True. Well, in your case, you can't be a drow without ear movements. I want to shoot souls.
I'm just imagining some
That is
human
alright,
trying to
yeah.
like fit into elf culture, and he has 2 mimics over his ears to make them look like elf ears.
Yes.
Wow, you're saying drows aren't elf. I mean, they're a type of elf, yes, 100%. But I mean, like, you need to show respect for drows when you can. Like,
Hello?
so how's everyone years going? My years is not bad. So yeah, I've had a lazy start to this year. You've like I said, like drows, you give them respect where it's earned. Like, come on. I'm gonna hate this. I don't even know what to start looking for this.
Yep.
I feel like I'm being taken out.
Oh, why wouldn't
Looks like both
didn't want us
Demon
to
and
pick me-
Catron are here. Good. Drow get bent a bad hand now. They worship Spider Mummy.
Hey, people would argue that's a good hand.
Got something to drop in the Discord for you too.
It's time.
Yay.
Now, should we say anything no context?
Oh, no, sounds. Just drop it, I say.
It's time for everyone to witness Moist Demon.
Don't say it like that. Don't you fucking say it like that.
Nice.
There's a reason I use that terminology too.
Fucking.
They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing, gamer. It is all according to plan.
It's all according to my nefarious plans.
Which does raise the question, why is this the plan?
I have no clue, but it is glorious.
Copy there. And I don't add what spawn. Yes. Words.
I don't know who's showing it.
Of course, I have to. Do you know what? I feel like that is how I would react. I'm not going to lie. I just love Katron's goddamn eyes. What did I come back to? You came back to art by Mr. Morpheus. But I'm not gonna lie, the fucking eyes on Katron's head are bloody great.
Where is...
Sending out the squad, I see. Hunt targets. Go to hell. Hunt targets. Ugh.
Thank you for the chocolate?
What?
No. Oh, I see you going through that.
Do you with caramel?
I prefer not to.
Is the person talking behind you sick?
Thank you, mother. Love you, mother.
Yeah.
I have been given chocolate.
We need a jump on. Fuck him up. Shame. Chaos isn't here. Got something for him as well. Chaos's internet is still dead. Easy way to put it. It's still dead. My first exposure to it was art of a white-haired cat lady wizard. You stole her! You stole her!
I think my first exposure to Final Fantasy was 7, if I remember correctly.
This was my first exposure to Final Fantasy.
Well, 14.
Yeah. Never played a 14 game in my life, and then I got told by friends, oh yeah, we're going to start doing this as a way to hang out. So, okay, download game, do MSQ, and then we did one hangout online together, and then they never played with me again. And I was like,
Wow, you were that terrible at the game?
no, they just never booted it up again, dipshit. It was not safe art. And I was just like, oh, well, I've already invested some time in this. So I was like, I might as... Of course it's the last bloody spot I look. Some of them still... Well, Kyo was one of them. They're in chat currently. And,
It's the first time I know the boss.
yeah, so I was like, oh, I'll just keep going. they said we might play it again sometime. So I was like, oh, I'll just keep going and going. And well, yeah. They haven't really played again. And then this came and joined.
Hey man.
Hey, you were already playing over on another server.
Yeah, you pulled me away. Now I have twice the amount of events to go into.
And oh yeah, I've been addicted to Final Fantasy pretty much ever since.
And somehow I'm a bloody Omnicraft on both sides.
You know you
I mean, stick to what you know.
You're a bloody crafting
Yep.
mentor, the other one. Like, why are you complaining?
Yeah, for those that don't know what an Omnicrafter is, I have every crafter skill at 100. Very time consuming, and honestly not worth it, but I can't stop myself. I also got Fisher to 100 as well, because again, I can't stop myself.
Are you on a black screen?
Although fishing is kind of chill.
Fucking...
Oh, it's Wrath the End, not Wrath the Lost, right?
Man, that's crafting. He doesn't eat. I just remembered, I need to change my Fuji tag. Because it's not Christmas anymore. Ah! Let me...
I have thrown some dye at our house,
How could you?
and I'll do it again.
And I'll do it again!
I bought that dye for 1 gil, and by God, it's gonna get used.
Fair enough.
But no, I've just slightly darkened up a couple colors by a shade or two.
Nice.
When you're a master crafter, you can do anything.
When you're
Even
Bob the
change
Builder.
shape by one.
I got my Christmas present from the Misters in... The Misters. It's a Gundam model kit. Nice. My Christmas gift was money. But then again, my birthday was literally the week before. And I bought myself, for my birthday, a bit of merch from... Fucking, what am I doing? Fucking...
I teleported to Limbs at the start of the New Year's event. There's not a single person here. That's concerning.
Yeah, because they've already done it.
I got them
Yeah, but
from,
there's no one around the main Aetherite, which is like the gathering point.
I got it from Circuit Scars. They're another region. Yeah. It's a little statue.
Yeah, your go-to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got money. I got a new paint container. It's bigger. It holds more paints.
It's bigger. It's better.
I mean, it holds up to, I think it was 250 paint bottles.
But does it hold you?
See, Demon.
I mean, I can
Charge
stand on it and
that
if it doesn't break, it, yeah.
I got a water filter.
Oh no.
For what?
I got a water filter.
My question still stands. What type of water filter and for what device?
It is a water filter for drinking water.
For the tab, for the fridge. If it's for the fridge, I feel very sad for you.
It's for the fridge. It's a box filter that sits in the fridge. You pour water into it, it filters it, and then you just drink. And don't feel bad. I'm the one who asked for it.
You're the one that asked for it. My God.
I regret nothing. To be fair, I have been waiting for like shit. How long have we lived in this house? I'm gonna say over 5 years, because
19 years, I'm pretty sure.
19?
I'm just,
19. I've been waiting for 19 years to get Pure Tap. We never did.
Oh, we have Pure Tap. It's great.
We don't. I have a filter. Yo.
My grandparents have played Pure Tap.
What's the difference between a clay one and a normal one?
That's chlorine, apparently.
Oh.
Depending on where you are, the water source that you can get it from could have chlorine already inside and stuff.
Are you talking about Mr. Morpheus? Are you talking about Ezo? Have you not met Ezo yet?
I'm in danger.
What's Morpheus saying?
Clown.
Tabbed out.
Careful,
Do you know-
you'll new.
They are twins, so it makes sense for the clown thing. I'm having fucking multiple conversations happening at once. I'm trying to keep up. I don't believe.
Chaos for D&D.
Ezo is also an artist, so she may
Who
have.
might this new victim? Okay, I see.
They got it.
Okay, Morpheus, I have been called a witch by Koa. I have been.
I haven't seen
Also
Simon
referred
Cole
to
for
as a-
ages.
Oh, I haven't seen Koa for ages either.
Reading
He's
chat is
disappeared.
multiple conversations. I know, right? Then I have to have a conversation with people in VC as well. Yay!
Better or worse, that can basically just make your brain stop and hold all conversations. You gotta rebuffer everything.
Rich, ready for stay?
Wait, we're bringing the stakes back?
Apparently.
Why have you drawn the whole crew in maid dresses? Why is this a thing?
Because it's a current thing that they're doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want me to put everyone in maid dresses? I can do that. It'll take me maybe 2 days.
No, that's what they're
I can
doing.
put everyone.
Kill me!
So what I'm hearing is double the maid dress.
No!
No fears.
Oh, I've been damned!
I hear the stakes were a lit talk.
Oh,
The ongoing trend seems to be that I am a witch.
He's a witch!
Yeah, nothing wrong with being a witch.
He's a witch
not mad.
supporter! Burn him too!
I see myself more of a, what was it?
Cosmic entity.
Yeah, cosmic entity.
But he still supports a witch! Burn him! Burn the stake!
I mean, sure. It's not really going to affect me
I
much.
hear. What is,
coming from the demon.
I mean, he can't get burned. He's unaffected by it.
it's a bed. I'm having a nap while my bed takes me somewhere. So you have a question for Mr. Morpheus?
I have? Okay, Ezra.
Or do you have an
That's
avatar or something?
That's a new one. I don't know what he means. If you're talking about like a icon character, I am the blonde head thing in the corner of Demon's
No,
screen.
he's asking, do you have a reference sheet?
No, I don't.
I mean, you
Sorry.
can check the fan art page in the group Discord. You'll be able to find a few things in there.
I'm coming for you, Mr. Everard. Yes, yes. Mr. Everard, what are you? Are you here? Yes, yes. Hmm?
The origins for being accused of a witch was literally that women could
Are you
brew better
allowed
beer than men
medieval
could.
logic? If they suspect a witch, they dip in a river. If they don't drown, they were labeled a witch and put to a stone. I know, right? It's like,
It's like if you die, you're dead. If you live, you're still dead.
I mean, here's the thing: the entire idea of the witch hunt was made by one guy who had paranoia, and was put in charge by the king to hunt down people he disliked. That was the entire thing about the witch hunt.
yeah, so why did you
That
do
was
that?
only to one region.
Yes, and also everybody caught his paranoia, and also then the witch hunts just went off on the ballistic. He started it and caused the mass paranoia behind it.
Yeah, so why did you do
Yes,
that?
but the main thing about being like accused of a witch was that women could brew better beer than men could, but they would do it in a cauldron. And that's how they would like promote it and sell it, because they would be brewing it in front of people.
How could you?
So witch's brew is beer.
God damn.
So
I mean,
that,
there were
that
also
does make,
the herbalism.
that does make sense
the
for
herbalist as well.
your character as well. You do love your alcohol.
I do love my alcohol. I am out of alcohol. I'm a little sad.
Then how about you make some more witch's brew?
I could. I can make ale. I know how to make ale. Do I have enough for ale? I have honey. I can make ale. Oh, I can make ale.
What alcohol?
Hang on, wait a minute. Would witch's brew be beer or would it be moonshine?
Moonshine, beer, and mead.
So what alcohol is for go-to? I'm currently got some cider.
Which kind of cider? Is it berry or apple?
Mine's whiskey. Oh my god, whiskey.
I
Look,
like berry
hear that.
cider.
This
Just
store is
apple. Okay.
pretty. This store is greatest Ensvale and Ensvale.
Good hard cider. Have you tried Mercury? It's
No,
Tasmanian
it's
cider.
because it's the
It's
Vale
good.
to end all Vales. The most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We
You
understand
gotta
what
pull out
people
the guitar and cowboy hat.
enjoy talking, taking walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to a fountain this way? Gotta pull out the guitar and cowboy hat. I don't drink too much.
Don't drink too
I'm
much,
way
way
too.
too lightweight.
That's a try. And here's me. I don't drink.
Okay, so maybe don't go after the Tasmanian hard cider. That gives me a headache.
Hi, Chaos. Yo, time for merch. How goes your internet, Chaos?
I mean, pretty good considering that he's in the chat with us.
Yeah, but give it like 2 minutes and he'll be dead.
I mean, his internet can connect, go on off a send a single message, and then he immediately disconnects for like a half hour. So you wait, we won't get another message for him for like 20 minutes.
You with 3 exclamation points. What have I missed?
No, Mr. Morpheus wants to give something.
Ah.
So, what do you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply some love.
What is your character? What is that character? Okay. I can read.
The third line. Oh my god.
You know you won.
Why do we have blushy demon in the corner of the screen?
You just noticed.
I've been looking at the chat.
I would be playing with you if it was okay.
Like, that's the image we're talking about that he's got framed by his bedside.
Perfect size to boot like a football.
Ah.
Here, hold on.
Do you want me to actually frame it, put it by his bedside?
He probably has it there.
Kick the baby. There.
Fine, I can do another one and you can stick one on his desk.
Yeah, I'm doing the Chocobo one here.
Read it aloud for the class.
This is as transcendent as burying your face in a Chocobo's plumage and taking a good long whiff.
Bird.
You really think so? Truly? Hearing you say that means more to me than you know. Personally, I'll say this place is the pride of the borough. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborators were quite enlightening, but after much we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our circulation system, atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as you'd find in a forest. The fountain here behind us, powered by a rather large crystal adorning it, its top plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most fucking circle of circles, fucking sphere of spheres, fucking... And I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come up here. You look like you could do with one as yourself. Should get him a body. Why are we talking about body pillows in chat?
Because you're enamored with
yeah.
someone.
Sounded out. Fucking piss off.
If they did that, you wouldn't have a following.
I feel like no matter what I do from now to the end of time, things like hootie and my pronunciation of other words. Do you know what? Here's a quick fucking R18 plus remove Tempest body pillow. Oh, she went straight for Jack. Do you know what? This is a short little story. I was walking alongside my boss heading towards an office, and we were talking about like just random shit. And I said a word. I can't remember the word, but my boss stopped in her tracks, looked me dead in the eyes, and went, "How the hell do you know a word that big?"
Okay, that's a mean boss.
That's an Australian boss.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because she knows I don't
Holy
do
shit.
big words. She was like, how did you know that word? How did you say it? What the hell?
Would it be worse if you crashed and be like, "How'd you learn that word, little fella?"
Yeah, then we just kept on walking. And then we went to the office that we were heading towards.
And I'm not gonna make that joke.
Chaos. Why do I feel like your one day is in like a week or two?
He's talking about the fucking green room bodybuilder. That's a spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you.
I just realized my
I'm
phone's
off
gone. I'll be back.
Twitch. It's freaking. But I'm playing 14. Fair enough. It's freaking out, man! It's freaking out! It's gonna start to a helicopter! Helicopter, oh, helicopter. A sight worth the many years spent building this place. If it's not too much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone from the world. Could we maybe... Grasp! You will? Oh, be still my quivering whiskers. I got high one night and played Repo. That was an experience. What a... We go from one extreme to the other extreme. I see how it is. I'm heading to speech bubble first. Speech bubble is best. Speech bubble. Repo before high people peak entertainment.
Oh god, I can't even imagine.
Ask if you can taste the rainbow carrot. What? No, I'm not sure what it is you do with crystals, but we don't eat them, and certainly not this one. It's possessed of all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water. We use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental balance, I guess. Equilibrium.
Can't help notice that they're not saying you can't eat it. Not that it's just that they wouldn't suggest it.
Repo with 4 high people peak entertainment. That is true.
It's worth mentioning, though, that because of Highland's influence being the embodiment of fucking shit! Fuck!
That is not a word you'd want to say about them, I'll be honest.
The element here is different, and it would be fucking hell. The conjuring of fire would soon dry your clothes, then, for example, but simply the fucking conditions that it was suited to grow.
That's what
Which
you
is
think
why
about
the surface is mostly barren. Fuck off. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna go do some roulettes after this. Fuck this. Fuck this quest.
Hopefully not.
Fuck off. Shit. Fuck. Go on fucking K-Tron. Oh my fucking god. Take it by the fucking... I'll fucking take you by the fucking syllable.
Even.
Nice.
Ah. Of course, this was all necessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiac in check.
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
I was thinking, Doshok, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little bit about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiac, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Hyland gave us our first task. Furnish the moon with populous systems capable of for fucking travel to other stars. Why are the big words? I'm not drunk enough for this. I don't drink. Propulsion. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to all the knowledge Harlan shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years, give or take. Like thrusters.
We had
Yeah, I know.
6,000 years to study this thing that's trapped in the moon that we didn't know that was there until recently.
But anyway, let's keep going. No, they knew it was there.
Yeah.
I'm not.
That is a fabulous cactus, and I don't think I can kill that.
Where are they?
Oh, is that the Final Fantasy cactus?
Yeah, except it's pink and frilly. It has a giant blue flower on top of its head.
Are you there?
Oh, you can
This may
kill
come as a
that.
surprise, but we don't
It's level
begin
90, so I
building the
can't.
habitat areas until the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we started sooner. Who would have thought we'd needed 4,000 years to make all this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush, either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was that brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt, when that blasted red satellite was sent up from the Aligan's mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiac. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. Good job. Good. Why did fucking music play when you posted fucking good job gold star? What the fuck?
Gold star.
I can't tell you how relieved we were when Hyland informed us of its destruction. Oh, yes, there was much joyous humming that day. I don't think Omega's meant to look like that. Say, do you notice anything particular about the tree tops? I mean, apart from the fact they're massive crystals and not trees. I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emitting from the glowing spheres. Along with the device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a similar role similar to our sun, and do so better even. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from that energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather a close approximation of it. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvatures. Yes, indeed, this forest truly is the greatest. Be fucking all. Are you a teacher IRL or something? Gold star, B plus.
Do you want more gold stars? Is that what I'm hearing?
What's that fucking? Why are you even Why are you giving me that face? There was something else I wanted to tell you about. Oh, right. The propulsion systems and habitat... Everyone loves Corsairs. And habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago. And with that, the most important features were fit for purpose. Which was all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present day people. By the way, as I'm feeling creatively generous, got a particular May dress to recommend. Can I have one?
Els, you don't deserve no gold star.
I just realized I've been muted for the last 15, maybe 20 minutes. Yeah.
Good job. Have a gold star.
And you want a maid dress recommendation? Okay, give me 1 second.
Gold star for talking away muted. Why not go and visit yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Where our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exported for evil doings, I should read ahead. The results would be just then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseech her to find people on the homeworld we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate enough to work out. Quite fortunate, everything worked out as it did. Oh. You don't have to if you don't want to. Finally, a cutscene. Fuck! Fuck, it's no fucking voice like. With the exception of routine inspections
Oh, that's what I
and
want.
maintenance, we remain asleep and waited, hopeful Hyland would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did, and through her power, though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and a means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent us, we learned enough to start making meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here,
So much later.
hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I can. So I'll pick you up and cuddle you. Fuck. I knew you would like. Greatest Ends Vale. I knew it. Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know it was just a walk through a forest, but it means a lot to me. Does someone want to do the cat?
I feel like this would be a bit more modest.
Oh, there she is!
That's when we start giving her ye olde English as well.
Jesus Christ, you stole the old English? That would hurt my brain, man. Hey. There's a lot of art. I'm aware. I'm aware of the sick people and the non-sick people.
So you're aware of Limsa, gotcha.
Yes, I'm aware of Limsa. I take it you've already received the ground tour. Shame you missed it.
Hey Damon, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
I've posted 3 images into the group chat. Can you you display?
Yeah, I've already seen them.
Oh, don't blame them. She's good.
Regret nothing.
Oh my god, what are you making me display, you woman? Career message. thinking about it. No. Let's do it individually too. Far. Alright, let's do this individually. There's one.
Okay, so the first one is the one that I recommend for Katron.
Why? Why me? Why me specifically?
There's a second.
Someone's got to have the fancy address,
The-
don't they?
The second one is the one that I recommend for Nez. I regret nothing.
He regrets everything.
I regret giving you choices.
And the last one, if it comes up, is the one that I recommend for Demon. I'm not doing myself or Chaos because he's not here. and
Oh, I
because
can't
think I
blame
would
them.
be
She's
hypocrite.
good. I'm worried. That'll have to be later. And what about yours?
I feel like picking my own is going to be a bit hypocritical, so I'm leaving that out, and Chaos isn't here, so I'm not doing him.
My God, what has become this stream?
He asked, or they asked.
Oh, interesting. If you're gonna option, she has to be a butler outfit.
This is also true.
Opposite. I feel worried for anyone joining chat right now.
I'd be worried leaving those up for too long because that's what your bloody Twitch screenshot's going to be if people try and even looking you up. Immediately in the bin, I see that.
It's
Going
okay,
away.
it
I've been
happens.
looking all over for you. Oh, is this about the teleporter to the residential area? More viewers, great. No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I'll be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you would need me there, but if you insist. Do I get to kidnap this person and take them with me down to the planet? I might do that. I might do both. Oh God. We won't be away long, so you all
The music kicks
more
in.
welcome to continue looking about the burrow. Now, come along, Growingway. Yo, he got a gun sword. He's a gun breaker. A very sad one at that. Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation. With your guide, did you learn anything of important? Oh my God, you survived the beam! I'd be
Yeah.
sad. I spent 12,000 years preparing for this. With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness. But still, it remains to be seen if the people can be pursued to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. What more, the technology of this place defines imagination. I doubt there's many who would rarely come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever those collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities or a means to forcefully evac people, they'll meet with a great deal of resistance. Your FF character looks like he listens to my chemical romance. What the fuck? Indeed. Even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows can't be made lightly. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs to my attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. No, that will not be necessary if you will excuse me.
Yup.
If he fucking lies or betrays me fucking again, I'm never fucking trusting him. He's already betrayed me like twice.
Tell,
Like,
tell us how you really feel, Demon.
fucking... I'm gonna fucking beat his fucking ass. If they only give me options to bloody forgive him again, oh my fucking word, am I over it.
Well, he even brought you signed milkshakes, and that's how you're gonna act.
Thy
with-
milkshakes aren't enough to compensate for thy treachery. This is clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparations for the evacuation of is indeed critical, but I'm not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust I'm not alone in my thoughts. Fucking what do you mean, Devour? I can see him. Back to old. Oh my. And you haven't tried my. I'm not ever going to try.
And we never will, Chaos.
We never will. I don't know if Julius bought me a milkshake. I'll forgive milkshakes go hard. Oh my god. Depends on what flavor. Dude, onion seems strange to you. More so than usual, Alex. I know he has a pendant of keeping his own counsel, but I'll be lying if I say I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's alright? The Shona and I will remain here to see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. Milkshake flavor, bruh. This is good.
That is exactly why you can't trust any type of drink from Chaos.
What flavor do you get?
I can't wait for milkshake flavor to be the response to that again.
You get Sage's milkshake flavor, you know? What did you forget?
You know, just because I know exactly what Chaos is going to take that, I'm not going to repeat what you just said.
No! We were so close!
You're still alive on my screen, fool!
We were like right at the end. Like minuscule amount of damage left. Somebody had to die.
But you're still
mean,
alive on
whatever.
my screen, fool.
Like, whenever I go for like a milkshake or a thick shake, I definitely have like a vanilla base to it. But I typically like the honeycomb flavoring I got, but vanilla is a very strong flavor.
I'm gonna reload your channel, because I think I am big delay on your channel.
Yeah, delayed on my end as well. There we go. There is the end.
There it is. Come on, finish loading, you shitty machine. It senses the great milkshakes and is afraid. Oh no. I almost got a milkshake today.
And you
No.
didn't share with the class.
Not with the milkshakes we've been talking about, but I almost got a milkshake today. McDonald's.
There's a lot of things I could say to that, but I'm assuming you wish to keep your channel.
Well, it depends. Will Twitch be taking it away on the 10th? Who knows? Gotta be careful getting milkshakes. It brings all my boys. Seems to be heading towards the entrance to Bestways Burrow. there, Fritz! My boy! We'll be here, Fritz! Oh yeah, wait, where you are? You're in the queue and you didn't invite me. How could you?
You were busy having fun.
Bro, how many mounts do you have? Well, let's see. I have 53 mounts.
And how many of them are attainable in game?
Majority of them.
That's not a number.
Well, count. Give me a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
The fact that you have to count.
Ah, right. Oh my god, stuffed it out.
Oh my lord.
About 41 of them. And then minions, I have a total of 116.
And how many of those are attainable? No.
I don't know.
think you count.
I'm pretty sure all of them besides the collectible ones, which I think is like 4. How dare thee? How dare thee? Oh, fuck it.
Shit.
Sorry, it's been a while.
And I usually like houses on top of that. That's just how bad the internet is.
Which is off into space. For reasons unknown, you must tread carefully, else he might search your presence. I'm saving my points. I'm being shot again. I got head pats. I've been shot again. My.
Wow, it's a party.
I have started something and it is glorious.
Blah.
Now we need to play stealth again. Yeah.
You know, someone's got the hydrate over here. I can get it over here.
Demon bleeding out from 27 guns. Imagine though.
Did you
I wonder-
remove the cooldown?
I wonder if I just hide like this, do I just never get seen?
Unfortunately, no. I don't think it works that way.
Yeah, but I want to see. Alright. You are correct.
Everyone has, like, invisibility-seeking eyes.
Alright. There's no point in hide Verity. Hi Lisa, oh you better cover my eyes and ears. Yes. Yes, this is Endwalker. This is like
I mean, I don't think I've ever
this is like 3
legitimately
expansions
used that
away
hide
from
skill.
you, Lisa. Demon become a weeb ninja. I already am. Have fun with MSQ. I'm gonna keep your tab and run away from spoils. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's big lore moments in this expansion. By the way, I need to ask the crew, how's Ezzo's avatar holding the maid dress situation? Give me something to work with.
For some reason, I'm picturing it disappointed in us.
Nah, I believe it should be joining in. What do you mean?
No, disappointed we didn't invite her or something.
I'm putting all the tyrants in maid dresses.
Like, you have mannequins, but we did it without you.
when I need to eat.
So, Ezzo, help me put your lot in majoresses. It's gonna be the same situation where he just runs around the boulder. I have a feeling. I don't know. A little better. No, you wanna. That's all I want, that's a fine one. Please my voice acted.
Thine arrival is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume?
Of course, of course.
'Twas not mine intent to move in
Yes.
shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity?
That's just what type of person you are.
When Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life, I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Minfilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade and Flamine her beloved daughter.
Oh, 100%.
Two souls whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not.
Yeah,
Far from it.
Your mouth.
I pushed them forward.
That's just a beard, to be honest with you.
No effort did I make to seek out alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good.
Well, it's time for you to be selfish.
Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today.
He's definitely gonna betray. He's already done that.
Spoilers.
Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets.
Not like he didn't go on a
Most
rant
days I
about it
put them from my
earlier.
mind,
Alright.
but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation.
To be honest, betrayal
The
is a strong
calamity
word.
of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. one which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save.
Your stream is not alive, Katron. It is
But what
choppy
of
as
those
hell
we cannot?
for me.
How do we make
the-
peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Enjoy your night. I shall return when D&D is near. I have work to do. Okay, have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Happy New Year.
Sage counsel indeed. I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts.
No shit.
As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've had bugger all!
That's trying to eavesdrop.
No matter. We've got our plans.
I'm gonna.
I absolutely do hate it.
In truth, my reason for traveling here was to effect a plan of my own. A plan which may pave a way forward for us all. May I say, for though there is no guarantee of success, thus the reason I set out alone, that failure, should it come, would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with proud of hand and open heart. Proud of fucking. Just would be remiss of me to refuse thy and so I ask, wouldst thou join me in my endeavor? As long as you don't speak out English. I thank thee for accompanying me. This a simple plan in truth. We shall not be long away from Bestway's Burrow. Difficult decisions must need be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we are all of one mind. Our desires to save the people of, to make clear our resolve to the. I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most significant ingredient. Is it your mother? Or is that your father? Or is that a both? Get a question. Because you want the flowers. Are you in the dark one? My god. You're gonna be out on my ass like 5 seconds. You're skipping off the queues and those.
You assume that I can skip queues. What is this?
I mean, after you finish that trial. Ah, an abundance. Excellent. Which inspired this when crossing Zodiac's prison. Using a spell taught me by, I believe these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic, however, might I prevail upon thee to stand watch while I perform the incantation. Yes, I know what you're doing. Time for combat. Bada bing, bada boom. Surveying the nearby area, you see no signs of potential threats. This would be a good opportunity to see how they are faring. Let me guess, they turned the world into a puppet. Fixed on his work. There, that's done. Magic ink. Every it's as effective as that created by. Rare is the occasion I would conjure my own, but it's nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is admittedly possessed of no natural properties, but it's huge in one of my own choosing, which I pray the will appreciate. Dershot, a ranger. Oh, thank goodness! I thought you'd been eaten or had fallen into a crater. Those have been looking all over for you. She says she needs to speak with you about something urgent. Dire, even. She was also quite clear that she wishes to speak with Dershot alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind. But worry not, it just so happens we need your help with an errand. Delivering a patcher from a watcher's place to Bestways Burrows is quite heavy on large and heavy. Eat that right. It's not a rat, it's a bunny! It's a beautiful bunny, it's a hell! Perhaps even too heavy for we poor, and we would ever be so grateful if you could lend us a hand. That's convenient. Officially convenient. Are you in? I would betray the trust. Oh, worse, do anything to risk. Bad side, she's clearly not one to be crossed, nor made. Wait, now off with you. Worry not, I shan't be long. Okay, sure, I should mute. I don't know. They could be muted.
I am muted, it's loud though.
K-Tron muted?
Nope, I am just concentrating at the moment.
He's trying to get it out. Oh my god.
Immediately go to inspect someone.
Don't worry about it.
Holy shit.
What's wrong?
I just got 7 commendations.
See, when you're not with me, you get all the cost.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You steal them.
Hey, who knows? You might be matching me in reputation now.
Oh no, I'm like 1,000 away from you.
You don't know that.
Are you above 1,000?
No.
Then I'm like 1,000 away from you.
So you're over 1,000. Congrats.
I said more than 1,000. That's the minimum.
Yeah, and I said no, I'm not.
Yes, I'm a minimum of 1,000 away from you. That's how it's always been.
Yeah, that means you're above me. That means you got more than me. Where's your Burger King crown?
Well, I need to get the latest expansion before I can do that.
Ah. Baldergash.
Hopefully I don't gash my boulders.
I don't trust these fucking robots anymore. Roger, I thought you would be away for far longer. A dire emergency? I said no such thing. But as you are here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Running Way, a companion of Growing Way, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. How can you not tell? It's conspiracy, man! It's a conspiracy! We need to,
Nah, you're just losing your marbles.
we need to fry these rabbits, man! Fry them! Cover them in hot sauce!
Which sauce?
Hot sauce, man! Hot sauce!
No, I don't think I will.
Hot sauce? You know, the spicy sauce?
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that.
Actually, yeah, I mean, like, after frying. Is there anything he's likely to stop and rest? Or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? What's the rush? I was thinking we would wait here, maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice, and no, sigh. Well, if that's really that important, we can try using these bowls of mouse flesh.
Why would you say it like that?
Not to be confused with the other thing. Running ways, other notability feature is his incessant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd, and when you do, try lobbing your bowls at him.
Oh.
Why would you say it like that?
Because why not? Crude, but if it proves effective, he will be here in the greatest Ains Vale when last I saw him. Let's split up and find. Yeah.
Really throwing them at anyone, huh?
Oh, that's the only one that would. Oh, that's smart. So if this was meant to be a joke, it's not funny. He didn't even spawn in last time.
It was too quick.
Meow.
Hopefully that's not the sound they make.
Yes, I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of mouse flesh?
I tuned in at the wrong time. What?
Yeah, that's been the running thing for his quest right now.
I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days. Ha! That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard since I woke up. Never do that joke. But if we got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do before we... As if we got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do before the Great Voyage. It's true that Harlan didn't put us with some knowledge of the event, but I know as much as any other around here. Less probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert. But they better hope I don't get my paws on them. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help, but if there's anything else, I have work to do. If there isn't anything else, and I'm off! We need to go find, Okay, I had a feeling it would be like that.
What you mean you had a feeling to be like that?
Suspicious. Very suspicious they are, yes.
Any more iron wool gems?
I couldn't find hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? So he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself, Growing Way? Well, you see, I misremembered. Yes, that's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. I'm afraid I'm drawing a blank, so try as I might, can't remember who I was thinking of. On an unrelated note, what of Uranje? I assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say when he'll be returning? On his way to Watch's Palace with Livingway, Between Growing Way's some lapse of memory and our lack of other leaves, maybe it's our time would be better spent lending Uranje a hand. But what? Hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me now, yes. I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful information, including that pertaining to the final days. It's like they're trying to keep us away from him. I would wonder. I do wonder why.
Do you though? They've accused the poor man of everything under the sun.
Oh, what to do? I promised them I would help, but... No, I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do. The archives are on the second floor of the main plaza of the East Wing. Follow me. I expect for a moment I'm trying to are up to something, but if there is more to be learned with finding out, I think it's best we play along, for now at least. Can't I just go beat him up? I'm gonna beat him up. I'm gonna beat him up, Chief.
And why would you do that?
Because I hate Buckeye. Huh. You heard this one? Huh? boing, 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 boing. Docking way. Why do you know someone else? Name that way. Hi, old person. Yes, you. Do you have a moment? You see, ever since we woke up from inspection, a friend of mine has been acting a little funny. Funnier than usual, even. I can hear him sighing from the way over here. I go and call on him, as I do, but he always insists that something's wrong. I think he's unable to help himself from opening up to me. Though he has always been ever so fond of people, would you mind lending him an ear or two? Many thanks to you, my friend. To you, my friend's name is Dreaming Way, and he should be somewhere nearby. Just follow sighing. Something, whatever you want. Because we're about to unlock Super Ultra Flying Bunny. Hello, Mr. Bunny.
What are you terrorizing the rabbits for?
Because they're terrorizing my friend. Oh, sorry, I should say fellow Sile. I hear you have a pendant for an excitement event, is that correct? Now, in your travels, you have doubtless heard tales of elegance. Yes, so nearly everything wrong well seems to be their fault. I thought as much. I asked because I plan to survey not far from here. The weapons guarding it, however, make it too dangerous for me to go alone. I trust you see where this is going, so are you interested in a little adventure? Much obliged. Now let's speed off. Don't take the ways. I'm a mother. I'm not crazy, you're crazy.
We're
No,
all
you're
crazy around here.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber
Yeah,
room.
rubber room
Rats,
full of
rats,
rats,
really
rubber
crazy.
room.
Crazy?
We're not
I
gonna
was
have
crazy
children.
once. They locked me in a
Children,
room,
get
a
rid of your
rubber
brain
room.
rot. Get rid of your brain rot, please.
Start of this statement.
Stay focused, you mad. Sure, you're not working away, but the madness is infectious. Oh, am I? You're not,
The madness is infectious. Yes, yes it is.
Am I dreaming? Is the day finally here? Am I truly talking with a visitor from above? Whatever I can help you with, kind sir. I think I should be asking you that very same question. How did you know? In any case, I couldn't bother on a guess of my silly troubles. I'm an adventurer, some sort. If you insist, perhaps I can share a nibble of what's on my mind. But first, may I ask your name? A truly spectacular name. I'm sure it speaks to your character in one way or another. If only I could say the same for my name. Perhaps it was a mistake to choose Dream from that time of words. For try as I might, I have no such thing, and seeing everyone else live up to their name since our awakening has only made me more aware of it. The people on the other paw seem to dream a great deal. How have you any advice for me? Focus on what you love to do. That's the problem. I haven't the faintest idea what that would be. Though my fellow rabbits might, and I've known them since we were created, so perhaps they see something in me that I can't. With their help, you must be able to find an objective, appropriate dream for me to pursue. You know best what would be of service to mankind, after all. I'm all ears, so you need only tell me once you've come up with something. Anything at all. Your dream is being loved? I don't know. Your dream is your mother. He's no, I can tell you that. Always happy to lend a paw when there's much to be done. Compared to some of the others, well, let's just say that he's a great help.
Yeah.
That must be good.
And everyone's yawning.
I'm a sleepy boy. What do you all expect from me?
Not put everyone to sleep.
Nah. You want to know about Dreaming Way? I can't say I know him terribly well. He's always rushing off with a new task just as soon as he finishes the old one. I always thought him a good sort, though. Dreaming Way, you can do anything he sets his mind to. He doesn't complain about getting his paws dirty either. That said, I'm not sure I can think of anything he's particularly gifted at. Hop, hop, hop. The dream of helping dreams realize their dreams. I don't know. Do they have aught of interest this set? Please say they did. That's more or less what I expected. I suppose nice enough, but in no way gifted. So, perhaps I was never meant to dream. You really think so? Goodness, people are truly as kind as they say. In that case, I promise not to give up until we found my dream, even if it's the last thing I do. That got grim. Let's exhaust our other options before we go for it. Anything potentially lethal, shall we? I will hold on. I will do his quest. But I have a feeling that one is just going to remain inside. Why is what I do? What else in the world? Mr. Nez, did you want to do a roulette of some type to break up MSQ?
I mean, sure.
Is there anyone in chat that would like to join?
Don't mind me, I've just been fishing over here.
You've already caught up and surpassed me, haven't you?
No, I was waiting for you to leave so I could, catch up to you, but you never left.
I'm gonna head out, so I'll catch you all next time. See you next week.
See you as a...
Yeah,
So
take
have a good
care.
night, everyone, and Happy New Year.
No.
What do you mean leave and so you can catch up to me?
I was waiting for you to leave the big thing in the middle, which is where my current MSQ is. I've just been waiting for you to leave the area so I could suddenly catch up to you, so I spent the time to like catch everything fish-wise.
Oh, let me just quickly come back.
No, we already need a party, so you already know I'll be in, man.
But yeah, what do you want to do?
I'm down for anything, really.
Did you want to try Alliance? Or did you just
I mean,
want
we
to go
can
straight
try.
to
We can spend like a couple minutes in there. If it pops, it pops. If not, well, we'll just skip it.
Oh, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Are you anywhere close to me in MSQ?
No. I've done one quest in the middle part, and I haven't even completed it yet.
You'll catch up to me in like a minute or two.
You say that, but you also say that my commendations are gonna catch up to yours.
And they will, I promise you, they will.
But they won't.
But they will. The crash site is just ahead. If you find anything that may prove useful, I'll be grateful if you can retrieve it for me. Onward then. After you. Can we just use this as a giant rail cannon?
Would be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I feel now enough chaos has occurred. What do you mean enough chaos? There is never enough chaos. But we don't want chaos to multiply. That'd be a scary thing.
All I'm hearing is that's going to be the next poll. Is chaos chaotic enough?
You can start that poll. Mods have that power.
I've looked and I can't see the option.
You type /poll.
Or I could just like use it.
No, you need to learn. You know, you've been using your mouse quite a lot. Often. Are we really gonna be?
Well, waiting list 6. Well, I don't think Alliance is going to happen.
You want to try it as a different class?
I mean, ordinarily I would, but my other classes can't get experience from MSQ too much. So unfortunately, I'd have to do that on Mechanist at this point.
Fair enough. So we'll withdraw from that. I'm gonna change the paint, and then we can jump over to normal rate. You ready?
Yeah, I'd be ready.
Are we thinking of adding the redeem of ban a certain in-game action? Is that what we're doing? What's for Iron Cannon? Don't worry about it. Fuck, it's the evil clown. I want it. statue of God. It does that every time. Oh, I did not know that. That was a surprise. Oh, that thing will make a lot. Don't break my fucking That was a mum, but oh well. It did it. It did it. Now it's eye time. Because it's fun time with the clown tester.
This is always the one that I do.
All you do is look to the eye when it has a question mark. Oh, we've already got rain. What the heck?
I don't know.
Did he? We may want it, but you're not gonna have it. Now are we? Don't be a child. There it is. Whee. But no, the iron cannon will have its price lowered. I've just put it there as a placeholder.
Sure, it's a placeholder.
It is because well, I still need to give you the item in D&D.
I have it written up, ready to go on my character sheet. What do you mean?
Nah, it's not gonna do what you have it written up to do.
Too bad, I've got my own.
Fucking earth.
Uh-oh. Come on! No, no! No, no!
Do it! Do it!
Fuck!
Why are you fucking? A moment longer, and the drone would have alerted more. Now, did you find anything of interest? Let me have a look. No, you're right. It must wait until we get back.
What's the ion cannon? Oh, that's quite simple. It's a death laser.
No, we're not planning to use it for. But perhaps it is, perhaps it's not.
Until it does like 14 dice worth of damage.
That's if you need. That's if you don't hit Chuck.
Hey, it might be damage to myself, but it's still 14 dice 6 damage. I'm fully expecting it to backfire.
Fair enough. Safe at last. Now show me what you found. This is an Allagan decryption unit. With it, we can read Allagan tombstones about history, science, poetry, if we have any, which we do not. An adventure for another day, I suppose. Nevertheless, I'm deeply excited by the prospects, as I'm sure you can tell, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Okay. I'm gonna BRB for like a minute. I will be back.
Nice.
Okie doke, I am sitting at back.
Welcome by.
What would you like to do now, my friend?
We've only got the queues we can do now, don't we?
Yes, well,
Why am I lead?
because why not, my friend? Why not?
Because I'm in a cutscene.
Too bad. You skipped cutscenes anyway. As you've already done this before.
No need to call me out like that, man.
But as for truth, no wasn't I'm on me.
Wow.
archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we'll just have to go and find whoever has the key. Going way enough. If you have naught else to tell us of Foundays, you need only say so. You can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Do yourselves not tell us we must act quickly? Yes, we did, but the moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of... And we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hope you see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here. So that's Living Way's game. Run us about in circles and failing that lock us away so we can't put the plan at risk. Everyone except... He understands what is at stake. What must be
I'm
done?
not even going to say his name.
Nah, fuck it. I fear you misjudge us, Growing. Never have we decided the motion of using the moon as a means of escape. Sorry, never had we decried the notion of using a moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning our home and her reflections to her doom. If there is a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. But why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. The people will escape here to the moon, they'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see all their happy and smile faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. Rash. If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with their sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. Agreed. Then as we convene with... where... so fucking Jesus fucking Christ. Don't tell me I have to sneak out this place now. Fuck up.
I hope you'd be good at stealth.
There's a big level gap between us, fellas. How can I be
Yeah,
out?
no, you're a big fat Honda,
I'm not
probably.
hungry. I'm
Yeah,
92.
close enough.
Please, come
Yeah, that's
quiet.
close enough. Probably. Well, I guess we're ready for a trial view.
Give me 1 second on the other fire. We have to save them. Trials need tanks, so I guess I'd be ready. I also have to hand in what the status is. Oh yeah, I need to do Fates on the moon as well. I still have yet to get the riding map.
What a coinkydink, neither do I.
Oh, we can also do that. We can do that off stream, to be honest with you.
Yeah, 'cause a lot of it is just kind of waiting for the fates to be up.
Yeah. Unless we hit a Q wall, then... Good, you're here. We must hurry to Watcher's Palace and find Uranja. Ye old Englishman.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
A way to banner?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Ah!
Ah.
But what about the final
Almost sounds like
days?
you were holding your
The
breath
death
for a
and the
period there.
doom? Oh, we have to hurry.
Sometimes it feels like I am. It feels like I'm babysitting some of these
Your
hunters.
unflagging commitment to your duty
Wow.
is endearing, to say the least.
I mean, that's kind of online games in a nutshell, right?
Yeah, so the person that created the lobby was Diddy's dad, and he had the lowest armor class I have ever seen. He took so much damage through that fight, and also had to spend.
I'm just gonna
Be
mute
at
them while
ease.
this plays.
They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. 'Tis clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Yeah. I'm not gonna kill you or anything.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Stamina thief.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to
on
watch that
my
cutscene again.
good.
Yeah, that is the worst part of
Let's
that.
Health
Something
recovery small.
low
That's
left.
not bad. Health recovery small.
Here's one big man.
And range. Body. Small. Recovery speed small. Divine protection not bad.
I don't have my charge.
Uh,
I have like not at all.
I don't even have my drill.
Stun negate. Attack up large, defense up large, wind pressure negate.
Ow.
Yeah, that kind of hurt.
Why were you staying next?
Health recovery small, health recovery.
I was.
There
I was
we go.
I was standing to the other magnet.
Guardian. The Shogun. Nice.
Your guardians.
Health recovery small, airport slug. Sub improvement. Stamina use reduce. Defense up. Wind pressure negate. Attack boost phosphorus and some small. Again, consequently.
Is that not? Well, I wanted to grab it anyway, but it doesn't matter. GG.
Let's not talk here.
What else do I have? Because why the fuck not? We will stick with that. I'm gonna mute up while I rewatch this cutscene. I shall be back. What?
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Already is too late. Mwaha!
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia,
I had to beat up
you
some
and
of your
yours
people,
worked
though, so
tirelessly
sorry about that.
towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. 'Tis clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of
His
contemporary,
reaction,
uncomplicated
yo.
nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loperids were born of Hydaelyn's love for Atheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us. Help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
You don't understand, though. You may love them dearly, but you're asking them to abandon everything.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men and your own kin besides. Singingway, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Atheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers.
feel like we're being pointed out there.
And thou, my friend, Oh, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
Pudding way.
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new
Moving
acquaintance
reader,
may
huh?
one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium.
That's nice.
An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the operative term.
That flower has come into your possession. How very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions. intentions which remain a mystery even to us. In our time, we call it, you would do well to remember the name. Ellipsis.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Atheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed. The Sharlayan Forum, yes?
What? How did you know?
Themselves! A bunch of bitches!
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
It's time to put everything in order. And then go beat up fucking causes.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'm not, because you failed again!
What
Okay,
mode
yeah,
am I
so
on?
everything else has to be. Rarity 7, great.
That's a relief to see Living Way was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well, though their
So
knowledge may be
instead,
lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It would be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs be done, but gladly I embrace this duty, even if thus necessary that we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have utmost faith in you, in all our fellow science. When next I return to Ephrasos, I find you all in good health and good spirits. We fly! I guess I don't really need to writing now.
Wow.
It just gave, we needn't worry about affairs in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly coat, there is much to discuss with Alphino and the others.
You had to think about that for a sec, didn't you?
Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must prepare. So, how do we get down? Spot over here. It's that thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's like you complain that I skip cutscenes, but I don't think I'm catching up to you in this stream.
You don't know how long the stream will be going for. I'm gonna go and knock the rest of them out. But if you wanna put us in a queue, feel free to.
Yeah, I mean, I was half joking about, you think I can make Demon mad by just throwing us in the queue when he's in the cutscene again?
Oh, I deafened.
Yeah, I know, I was saying that to Katron. But no, I've just been doing my own thing. But yeah, you ready for a higher level?
I guess I am. As ready as I'll ever be, I guess. "21 minutes?
Yeah, 20 minutes for a queue.
My God!
This is what happens when you only really have DPS classes to level. I mean, do you want to jump over to a leveling instead?
Might have to.
Well, technically, you don't have to. We got 21 minutes.
Oh no, I'm stuck. I can't get under.
Help you fall and you can't get up.
God, all of them are using long swords.
Oh my God, I didn't realize, but they have constellations in the stars. Oh, that's nice.
It is a sky.
Yeah, but I didn't think they would actually go ahead and put in some like actual.
Yeah, I mean, I will say, the devs are great at making like actual realistic stuff in there.
Mm. Reminds me of Bungie in the early days.
They're good at putting little Easter eggs in.
So, are we going to bait in high level? I'm third in queue, or are we going to jump to level?
I'm fourth in queue, so maybe try going into leveling. Unless that
Alright,
there's like no tanks playing.
you ready?
I'm ready.
25.
That's even worse. Does that mean like just tanks aren't playing right now? Because everything needs a tank.
Yep.
I mean, that's every MMO, really.
Let's see what Party Fun is up to. Someone's doing Big Battle on the Fridge. Someone is doing the Monastery. Someone is doing Dun's Cave. And then everything else is locked. Nope.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah, but out, 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 out. Oop.
I'm not gonna lie, but that's a cool effect that they have.
Heck yeah.
Is the only way to save the world by like replacing him?
I mean, what do you think replacing him would do?
Uh-oh.
He'll stand more. But I mean, like, don't actually, you know, bring him back to life or whatnot. I mean, like, replace the rules that he put in place.
And how would you suspect one does such a thing?
Mother Heidelin. I don't know, I'm just guessing at this point.
I also fished up a fish, which you probably won't be able to pronounce its name either.
Well then, F off. That is my reply. F off.
You don't want me to link it to you? Alright, I'll see how it is.
I can't pronounce it anyway.
Yeah, but you
You
don't
wanna
even have to try.
Yeah, I mean, true.
Your chat is hidden after all.
I mean, true.
Hey, Chase, hitting? Ah, no fun.
There is a place known Limsa Limsa that would get me TOS banned like in 5 seconds.
Yeah, people are degenerates. That's all I can say. But I can also just link in
Yeah, I don't even know what in with that.
It's a replica trout. There you go. Pulled off the tank. Ow!
I've now also put something off the tank.
I can finally use it.
Finally use wall.
Flamethrower.
Time to burn these heretics.
As a fun fact, flamethrower used to do lower damage against 5 targets over not using flamethrower.
Really?
Yeah, it used to be pretty bad.
And now,
Thankfully, it is a lot better now.
beautiful.
Until they debuff, debuff,
Ooh, yeah. But I wouldn't be surprised if they do bring it back down a little bit, because I do think it's a touch stronger than other attacks.
Yeah, but
But
in return, you can't move whatsoever. So,
yeah, you can't even turn your camera.
yeah, so I feel like having it as a higher damage for that type of payoff is fine. Oh, I hear that annoying voice.
Matt, if anyone could replicate that kind of voice in here.
Oh, you'll be surprised.
What do you mean replicate?
I'm just a goofy little goober.
I think suddenly given Wolfie new ideas.
Just for good measure, you know?
Oh, one attempt left? Really? Oh, we're on the 3rd stage.
Oh, how many? 4?
Yep.
There's 4 stages.
Yep. Yeah. Whoop. 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 Oh, that's no good.
Come on. Yo.
Whoop.
Got it.
And we'll get the next one too. So I will bring out every buff I got.
You know what I can bring?
You can bring out the flame, fella. I'll bring out the dance.
Whoop. Whew.
Got it.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
That was beautiful.
Yes.
I did have to pop a fair amount of my cooldowns for that, so I don't know if it was entirely worth it, but hey. I don't think I've seen a group have high enough DPS to actually get all 4 of them down at once.
Yeah, especially twice in a row. Like the most I've ever seen is 3, or like 3.5.
I think most of what I've seen is like 3 and 80%.
Woohoo. Final stand! 1 life left!
You got this.
Can't finish stream until you defeated Omega.
Ah, that's gonna take a while.
You're fighting Omega now, what do you mean?
Uh-oh. Damn it!
Did you die?
It was in the weird.
Get a hand into the ground company. Oh, I'm done.
I am once again hearing fire.
Of course you are. Oh my god, I can get at least the line.
Oh my god, you can get a line?
I know, right?
Oh, right on the corner.
What happened?
I was trapped in the corner and also hit me with everything.
I feel like the game is purposely trying to make it so you can't beat Omega.
Apparently.
It has one specific thing to go like, this person is also running OBS. Get them.
Oh. Orchestration roll! Do you have the orchestration roll?
Mayhaps.
I also have it.
Anyways.
But I roll need on everything else. I actually roll need on.
Alright, I guess I'll roll a 96 on it.
Nice.
And everyone left, so I got absolutely everything. And yet no commendation.
Yo, Void Dreamstar, thank you for the follow. Hi, hi. Hope your New Year's is going well. God, I can scarce.
DPS is in need
For what?
for a high level.
Do you believe that though? God, I scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. But we have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thorough, detailed report to. I like.
I think
Very
heading to the moon and back is pretty important.
I like.
Just push that to the side.
I like very much to know how everyone else is getting on here as well. They just began to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. I share your
Criticisms?
curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of a conjure, of course, the heads of the state of each nation must know what we have learned. We know not when or where or in what manner final days will begin to manifest, so we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed, though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the product be set into patent. Not everyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyway, that's first things first. Camp Broken Glass. I'm reading half words, half not. I guess if you want to go and do a high level, go right ahead. You can.
Alright, we're going in then?
Sure.
Oh, I wasn't instant. I guess we're not in need.
Haha. Please be voice, please be voice, please be voice.
Of course not.
It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it later. But before we do, might you tell us what became of Garlemald in our absence? We succeeded in subduing the tempered inside the tower. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclined conditions have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here. So we have petitioned for aid of the allied nation. Some are understandably hesitant to provide assistance, particularly those that were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow Scions, we endeavour to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? No, not at all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun. Enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Julius is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. True.
You dying over there?
Of course.
Sounds like somebody's dying.
We're all dying, just one step at a time. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his companion were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alpha No and Alizé's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. Man, the Alpha and No way of remembering it is so easier.
How is that the way you remember it?
Alpha No. I used to call him annoying person. Annoying child.
Yeah, but now you're content telling him he's not an alpha.
In light of recent developments, have the Allied leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Lights to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Amar was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For a mercy, the process was apparently not quite as fun as that you experienced in Faralar. Those who were trapped within them had been rescued and received treatment, and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the Beast Tribes have received instructions for the magics needed to cure tempering. Master Militoria is no doubt thrilled the Mother Poxy affords her so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the group, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempered has been completed. Luke and I will remain, along with a small force, to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for recent events here. So, what of the moon and the teleport? Oh yeah, the world's just going to end and we all have to go on this lovely adventure to the moon to, you know, mess with some rabbits.
I hope you guys like breathing, because it's going to be the last you do.
The final gods. I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There's so much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I will send word forthwith. We also release your fellow Scions from their present duties that they may return to Sharlayan. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Yes. Speaking of your fellow Scions, you'll be happy to hear that Mistress Cryle, though still on the men, has been moved to Bashian's annex and given into Tataru's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way then. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiac, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Garlemald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wished to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so.
Fuck! It pushed us all into a corner and we couldn't do nothing about it.
Maybe he's just a bully. Isn't he?
Perhaps you're right. I suppose if anyone is to hunt him down, it must be you. Who else could even hope to bring low that monster? I forget I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the Penford Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he is to be declared as Xenos Garrus outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Fandaniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems not, but is bloodshed to keep him company. Better than an army to see it sorted at a needle. Great, I will not keep you longer. I pray you a safe passage to Saria. I'm
Yeah, I
following
know the demon's
you!
in the middle of reading something. But on the off chance you have plans tomorrow, it is nearing the time when we normally stop.
I'm gonna keep going. I was gonna try and catch up with someone, but their entire family has sickness.
Oh, that's a shame.
I would not like to get sick again after being sick for an entire month, and then, well, actually, half of 2025, I had different sicknesses after each other.
So you're trying to collect them all, man.
I became a virus master, I guess. So yeah. Let's waste some time for this cute pop. Shall we?
I mean, we've been in it for like 10 minutes. The DPS it needs, like, it clearly wasn't.
I'm for
Second, I don't think I've moved down at all.
full tribute. Someone is doing the full tribute for MSQ. And then we'll teleport because, well, coin.
I mean, yeah, I know you're not too worried about coins. That's
Going.
why I've had to bloody get airship and submarine parts.
What do you mean? I'm not even over 2 million.
I'm not even over 1.
That's it! Take it!
Are you okay?
Very easily, sir.
Did you do it?
Ah, Nope.
Oh. Too bad, so sad. Ha ha ha. It's snowing? When was that a thing? Up. I got a blue quest.
What are you doing with that blue quest?
Pretty sure this is unlocking.
No,
next
level
level
90
hunt.
elite hunts.
Yeah. Which means free coin! Well, it's not real age. But it's the next level up.
Yeah.
Yay. I'm so happy. Can you hear it in my voice?
I'm so happy for you.
So happy, my turn.
Mario's going to fly for you.
Welcome back. We're so terribly worried about you. Though it's plain, it is plain I caused my own share of worry, and for that I apologize. Harlan called me that day when you entered the tower. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered, my body flowing through the live stream towards Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite. Exhausted of ether, so exhausted in fact, I could only laugh. For it was in that moment I understood Baroness from the Tower of Zot. Would that I could laugh at a time like this, though. We prevented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world. I'm curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. Apparently tanks are in. Do we want to try an alliance raid?
I mean, we certainly could try.
I have money for an alliance.
There's a tank in Guildhouse because the DPS is in there.
Give it, what, 5 minutes? That should give me enough time to go for a cutscene or two.
That's what's gonna pop immediately.
I know, right? I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Watch this be like a 40-minute cutscene. Oh my god. Sorry to keep you waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Will old English man be joining us?
Where you gonna get him?
Judy keeps him away. I'm afraid, though, you can explain why better than I. But we have a 40-minute conversation on what happened. And on how to choose the best rabbit as a cuddle buddy. The final days. as befelled Amarot. And we are to escape these of the moon? What of the source and its reflections? I have no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So, how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown strong, as was the cause from the time of Amarot, the solution would be to alter the flow of ether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing Zodiac, sacrificing half the star's population in doing so. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalysts for the final days, a feat which even the Amarotians, really, could not accomplish. What happened to calling them ancient ones? Unfortunately, we have no clues in the Moon. There is still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amarotians' creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past and thereby form some semblance of a plan.
Nice.
Perhaps we should start with the Florum then. Having worked with the bunnies and secret all this time, there's surely more they can tell us. Forgive the interruption, but I have urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out.
Order! Order, I say! I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Telophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter.
Been extremely
altogether.
difficult.
I don't know what it is.
For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld.
You really think they'd know what it is?
No.
The End-Bearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well.
They could break it that easily?
Yeah, they just have to think really hard.
270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago.
Goddamn bunnies.
Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus.
Against them.
For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
I feel like this is exactly what Fundendal wants.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties.
So I feel like
with that, I hereby call
you
this
would be
assembly
aware
to
that
a
the moon is
close.
also a ship.
You'd hope so.
So I feel like he wouldn't allow the moon to escape that easily in his foregone plan.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If if that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave. Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
Oh god, he's gonna be dead, isn't he?
Why would you say such a thing?
When she has words, it's always with her sword.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love.
90%.
Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action, and there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Shall we then? To the Annex, to prepare for tomorrow.
Are you going to let me sleep for once? My god. I'm second in queue. And that's the cutscene. So would you like to go back to high leveling, which needs DPS again?
Man, I guess I can throw on some bloody high level. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm gonna say as a tank, see if that'll make it go faster.
Okay, but are you ready?
I'm ready.
It doesn't feel fast, man.
Shut up. Parts of the forms has made a rather announcement, so there'll be a great. I remember when I escaped from Val, the realization we were running, a mix of release and regret after. Why me? I asked myself, why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? This cutscene cannot be skipped. Oh. A visitor has come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be?
Who you inviting in?
Rhinocerian. Grahahi.
I feel there's only like one or two of those names you can pronounce.
What?
There's only one or two of those names you can pronounce, so maybe pick one of those.
Asturian, Grahatir, Istola, Frankrid, Alizé, Afano. I pronounce all of them. What do you mean?
Are you sure about that?
Did I say Grahatir incorrectly?
Maybe. I also butcher his name. But then again, I call him a Graham Cracker. So.
Okay, let's go top. Fuck it. I can always go and watch this cutscene again. And do everything.
Didn't you literally say it was unskippable?
I didn't check.
I pray you will forgive the unannounced visit, but I wish to speak with you before retiring for the night.
I haven't known him the longest. It's kind of sad.
About Garlemald, and the time we spent with the people of Tertium. Dangerous though it was, I'm glad we had the opportunity to treat with Eulus and Quintus. I was worried what might happen after we were collared. If they attempted to restrain you too. If they succeeded. Once more, I put you in harm's way. And for the... Or rather, I should thank you. For trusting in me time and time again. After all our journeys together, I dare say I've used every expression imaginable to convey to you my gratitude. Nevertheless, I hope these words of mine still carry some small weight.
I mean, trying to survive and ran straight into the beam, that was
Tomorrow,
not good.
our fight continues. Mayhap it would have been better to seek you out after we have true cause for celebration. But having mustered the courage to stand up to Father and achieve a personal victory of sorts, I wanted to carry on in that spirit before my nerves got the better of me.
You're so
the hour
short.
grows late, and you doubtless tire of my ramblings. I have a letter for Orenvold to finish, but we'll be off to bed shortly. Sleep well.
Why am I so dark?
Oh, third stage.
Short while earlier, the enemy quarter.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsebar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum, too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Who the hell is that?
Nope.
Meanwhile, in Ishgar. Is that the negative emotions that are going to be used?
Another day, another commission of paramount importance. Well, what have we here? Hey, are you all right? Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Because it is, obviously.
Is it obvious? My god. I hope you like restarting the cutscene.
Oh.
You knew it was gonna happen.
We actually slayed it.
Oh yeah.
And I'm dead.
Ah. But that was only the spider. Time for the second part of phase 3.
It's like go.
I feel like that revive was not the best thing.
No, I don't think it was.
And that's the end of that life. Great.
Maybe not. Fucking dead.
Everyone's fucking repulsed me. I don't know how or why this dude was still aggro to me, but he was.
There may be more enemies up there now, so be careful.
I got stabbed in the throat. I mean, we did kill a fair amount of them.
No, I mean, like, I may have accidentally spawned more enemies.
How could you do such a thing? We've already wiped, man.
I now have time to actually use my mitt. Isn't that a lousy thing?
But you didn't use your mitts before?
I didn't have a chance to. I stopped moving and I just died.
I think we found the problem.
Yeah, I'm aware. I was like, oh, I guess I need to hit Living Dead. Oh shit, oh, I don't have time. DPS, alright. Just didn't have time for me.
Be fine.
Oh.
I got this if you want to go forward.
Alright.
Oh, no, I mean the Reaper has it then. I'll grab the one in the middle if the healer doesn't.
I don't. off his butt.
Oh, you need more oil.
Oil's down, oil's down, oil's down.
Yeah, people's name tag are like, oh,
Fix my top. Can't do much to aggravate that.
he said, yeah.
Oh man, that was so close.
Fucking. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Well, I don't think I'm getting any comments.
Maybe there's a chance. Man, they're not even dispelling the heavy.
Me running. He's gonna just try to get to the next time.
Who knows, you might live that way.
Don't get me on. I still received a player com from that? What the fuck?
Wow.
Okay, I'm not going.
I'm happy for you. Time to start the cutscene again.
Do you know what? I can, and I can pick the other twin this time.
So I mean, do you want me to queue so that way you can see what they say and then hopefully get another queue immediately afterwards again?
No.
Hey, look, the quest's complete already.
Love if it glitched and gave me extra coffer. That would be one hell of a bug.
Yeah, I think something like that would be fixed relatively quick.
Yeah, I know.
Shit.
Have you beaten him yet?
No.
How about now?
He's been a pain in my ass, that's what he is.
That's a mega.
I mean, it did sound like you got close a couple times.
Yeah, only to the final stage, and then after that, it's been nightmare after nightmare.
Craving a midnight snack, were you? I did consider bringing a few sweets, but decided this wasn't an appropriate occasion. I couldn't sleep. Had a few things on my mind. I know it's late, so I'll try not to talk your ear off. It's Xenos. I keep thinking back to Garlemald when he'd taken control of your body. An altogether terrifying experience, to say the least. And one that served as a harsh reminder.
You've gotta be kidding
No
me.
one, no matter how strong or quick or clever,
As soon as I get back into the fight, he hits me with a 3-down combo. Then just
and as much as
instant
it might
fight
seem
me.
at times that you are, one misstep, one mistake, and that's that.
Man, how many times have I died?
Which is why,
Is he
even
where I
though
can say
know
none
you've heard it
because
1,000 times
you get
before,
the comms?
I'm going to tell you to take better care of yourself. Because you really, really should. It goes without saying that we're all committed to this fight. But that doesn't mean that we need to throw our lives away. You know how I feel about noble sacrifices.
Don't worry.
Right, that's settled. We'll be keeping the acts of gratuitous bravado to a minimum. When I looked father in the eye and swore we'd find a way to avert this tragedy, it wasn't a promise just for him. It was a promise for you, too.
Why do I feel like she's... I feel like she's overly concerned. Like, I understand the concern, but why was the comment at the end added? Like, I feel like that didn't need to be said with the other bit of concern.
Thank the gods
Unless
that
she's
tower is gone.
trying to
the
prove
sight of it was
something?
enough to make
I
me
don't know.
sick.
I guess I'll find out later.
It's Red Alpha now.
He'll
What do you
survive
think he has
contingent,
to
more like.
bloody get?
Word is,
True.
they fought their way into Garlemald on top of the bloody thing themselves.
We've watched all this.
Aye. But is it true?
Has come
We've watched
see.
all this.
And no, we've brothers.
wanted to think about it for a while yet.
And also,
To be
after a
looked
quick
after in
look
Allegana
up, you
for the
only
time
missed
being.
like 1 or 2 lines, and then that's it. That was going to be the end of the cutscene.
Oh, you're fucking me, right?
No, I'm not.
Let me guess, it was said by Aaron Smout?
I mean, no, it was the same Gleaner that was speaking when you went into the queue, or when the queue popped.
Yeah, sure.
Another day, another
Put
commission.
me into a
of
fucking
paramount importance.
stunned. Fuck. Update.
Sounds like you're having a
Oh.
fun time.
What have we here?
Yeah, it hit me with the stunned condition, so I couldn't get out of it.
Hey, are you? Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
Okay, switching out divine blessing.
The towers are gone. And the Garlean threat. Why does it?
Done.
Come on, get back to the map. That's where we're up to. There we are.
Actually, let's.
My God. It was 5 seconds from the end. You're kidding me.
Welcome to whatever happens when MSQ has a cutscene for me.
What is fine?
It is nearing the midnight.
I'm gonna pick up now. Skies of fire. Let's pick up this quest. Oh, just sure. I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we received another call for assistance. This one comes from Razahar. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Petron, how
Yes.
dost thou go?
You want to wrap it up here?
I'm asking, did you want to wrap it? I'm most likely going to wrap it up. Are
Yeah,
you
I can
wrapping
wrap up here. Yes, I am.
I mean, you don't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to.
I am because it's annoying the piss out of me.
Oh well. We just won't stream any other games until you've beaten Omega.
Oh, God.
It's gonna be an entire year before I get to defeat Omega because I just can't seem to do it.
Again, that doesn't sound like a me problem.
I mean, you have to deal with a lot more people, and also I have to deal with 3 others, 0 communications, and 3 lives before I have to go in and reset again.
Fair enough. Now then, let's see. Who can we raid? I feel like raiding someone that is either doing... I feel like doing something not that we're doing. Just because we're doing both different things.
Is that because you already have a person in mind?
No. The reason why I say that is because, well, the communities of both of us will be going into completely different things. We'll go either going into something completely different or the same thing, which is like either raid separately or might as well just read differently. Unless you have someone you would like to raid, Kate. Yeah, why don't you pick? I usually pick. You pick. Why you do that? I can type what home.
Okay, let's go and have a look.
See, why Katron goes and finds us someone to raid. I have had a lovely day. We've got a bit of the MSQ done. We did the Qs besides Alliance. Thank you for the hydrate, Naz. I hit you with your own hydrate button.
Yeah, too bad I don't have water.
It's called milk.
Do you think I keep milk in this room? I mean, I can go and take, I don't know, a chug of some cold water out of like a tumbler in the fridge.
Yes.
Not many people that I follow are streaming at the moment.
You can do it. Man, so many people are fucking live. What is this? What is this?
I'm just trying to find somebody good.
Good. Good. How dare you pick good?
Okay, then I know exactly who to raid.
If you fucking raid me, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
No.
No.
Looks at stream. You sure about that? Chaos sent me a message. When did this happen?
Oh, you don't pay attention that much, do you?
So you know.
He wants that gold star that you got.
No,
Give me that gold
he
star.
sent me a horse racing meme thing. You know that horse game? That horse gacha game?
Monomasune? Yeah.
He sent me a meme about it.
There's so many. Which one?
Yeah, I feel like that's going to be pretty close on both of your streaming sides.
Yeah, I'll copy a link. And then I will post it.
And then you add chaos again.
Yeah, Chaos is live. ... You found someone yet?
Yes, I'm just trying to get a copy of it sent to you. Just give it a moment.
I would say you could just, you know, send them their name in our chat, and I can just copy it from our chat and just post it with the raid.
Yeah. Sure.
Because, well, we are...
My laptop's been slow. Hold up.
You could always spell it.
I can't because it's not letting me access the chat box. There we go.
Spell it, you won't.
Then...
my Populix, yes. Actually, aren't they... Hold on, one sec. Let me cancel that. Just cancel your raid for like 5 seconds. Because I think they are streaming with someone else. Which, if you want to raid them, I will raid the person they are streaming with.
Okay.
I guess spread the love around.
And you're good to go. So, if you're in my chat, we are going to go and raid Toonsy's videos. Are they doing Final Fantasy? Because you're about to raid a Populix who they are with. Who is also doing Final Fantasy. But yeah. Either we will see you tomorrow, or we will see you same time next week. D&D will be setting up again. The Tales of Lost Souls will be setting up again on the 11th of this month. And there's other game will be starting up next week as well, so I hope you're looking forward to that.
Oh hell yeah! The only question is, are you looking forward? to it?
No, because after DMU, Chaos, and Brother, and Strom, Jesus Christ.
I feel like Strom is probably the easiest person to play the game with.
Nah,
Brother,
like,
boy, I'm
all you
in
guys
here.
together is like chaotic. But
Let's
yeah-
face it, that's just me.
But yes, I've had a fun time doing MSQ. I wish you all a lovely rescue time zone and a happy new year. I hope your
Yay!
goals are
Happy
set.
yeah. Another year of me not defeating Omega.
Another me, another you. Who knows? Yeah.
It's just like Behemoth.
You can...
Anyway, bye guys.
Bye.